Hey, what the hell is that supposed to mean? V for Velcro. Hey everybody, hope everyone's having a fantastic morning, afternoon, or evening, depending where you are. We're playing more Final Fantasy. Welcome in Lucky, welcome in Vel. I have been in a Zelda coma for the past week. I thought you had a lot in common. I mean, we do. I thought you were implying something that I wasn't a deadly virus. I thought you were implying something about me. But yeah, so I've been in a Zelda coma. I've been doing nothing but like going home, playing Zelda, and nothing else. So I figured I have a lot of time today, so I'm gonna fucking stream. Day has been great. Made curry. Ooh, nice. Delicious. Yeah, I had a great week. Literally all I've been doing is like going home, playing Zelda, going to sleep, and then waking up, going to work, coming home, playing Zelda. um, so yeah, I realize I haven't been like streaming my non-collabby stuff, so I'm like, I gotta do this. Yeah, last time when I streamed Final Fantasy, we just learned the unfortunate truth about the Dragon Song War, and Ysael's kind of sad, rightfully so. So right now we're gonna make our way to Nidhogg's lair. We have to like fight some people on the way there though. So we're gonna head off with the Sinian because I think she needs a bit of time. Because a bit stressful, have to work 12. Oh shit, 12-hour shifts. That sounds horrible. I hope that you survived nicely enough, at least. That's survival mode for me. Yeah, let's head all the way down here and take care of the enemy stuff happening. Howdy, nerd. Hi, Sroka. How you doing? Hope I'm making a fantastic one. Getting into more Final Fantasy today because I really need to make progress. I want to get this done before 7.0 and oh, there's so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong? I'm gonna take in the back street. At least I get to watch as much stream as I want next week. Nice. So it's like a lot of work in immediately, but then you have like a break. That's actually like a decent deal as long as you can like withstand the reality of 12-hour shifts. Nice. Yeah. So this is probably gonna be a longer stream, by the way. Because I know someone who is debuting at 9 tonight, so I'm thinking I can just power my way through it. I need to get my my streaming longevity back up because I'm going to be streaming a lot next weekend. By the way, next weekend is the charity relay. Please come in. I'm streaming twice, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on both Friday and Saturday. And also Shiroka's part of it. So it's gonna be really a lot of fun. I'll put more details at the end of stream. Gonna do trust for the Aerie. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do trusts for the MSQ because I haven't seen because it's all NPCs now. So I'm trying to do that so I can see all the new dialogue. Because last time I think who was, yeah, it was Estinian was in our party in the last dungeon we did. The only ones that we weren't doing trust for was the ones that are like optional. Because I think what was it? It was the first dungeon we did at Heaven's Ward that was not required, so I didn't have to do trust for it. I couldn't do trust for it mainly. Okay. Ignore me, I don't want to fight you. It's so rude of you assuming that I want to fight you when I actually just want to get MSQ done. Just a virus pass. Exactly, I'm just passing through. Nothing wrong with that. That moss dragon knows what's up though. It didn't even blink at me. Dusk Vigil is optional. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I did just Dusk Vigil for the Aether current stuff. I always mix up like the names for the Aether anything in Final Fantasy. I'm like, Aetherites. It's like, no, that's an Aether current. Sorry. Come on, come on. There we go. Gonna make the volume a little lower. It's the issue with Final Fantasy is that usually a lot of music in the background is pretty quiet, but then when you get into combat, it immediately like blasts your eardrums out. So sorry if it ever gets too loud, please let me know and I will adjust as needed. Okay, so it's actually, wait, I need to check where the compass is. Ah, this is close, this is close. Might be in the next like section though. Yeah, I have to go up a little more. Ignore me. I don't want to fight you. It's rude. Everything's Aether except when it isn't. Oh, there it is. Easy, easy. Shadowbringer's overworld combat music, my beloved. Oh, I miss whenever, you know how when you're this isn't like a this account thing, it's a main account thing where you're like in current content, but then you go back and do a quest from like a previous thing, and then all of a sudden you like hear all of the sounds and stuff from the last expansion. It's great. Like I did some old content for on my main a little bit ago, then the Heavensward music started playing. I was like, oh my god, Heavensward. I remember you. Oh god, there's another one. It's also always really cool when you enter a new expansion and all of a sudden everything changes. Like, oh, we're in new things now. I think when I went from Heavensward to Stormblood the first time, it was really wild because it's really different. Because the Heavensward music's very very smoother, and then all of a sudden it's like very sharp and stuff. Not like sharp as in like a tone, but sharp as in like impact with Stormblood. Very cool though. Let's see, where's the next Aether Current? Oh, okay. Did I get all of them? All right, cool. I literally just need. I already have flying in all these places. I just need to quest things for Churning Mists. Why am I walking? I don't need to walk. That's not required of me now. Okay, so I already know I'm getting a Aether Current from that quest I need to turn in. I'm not going to right now because it's so far away. I'm pretty sure this next quest up here will give me an Aether Current as well. I'm literally trying to speed run. I'm speed running all of my Aether Currents up because I don't want to walk more than I have to. Yep, that's one of them. Hey. No, not the whale! Not the whale! Heavensward used a lot of strings and wind instruments versus, yeah, the trumpets. It really establishes like the mood for Stormblood, I think. It's the melancholy of Heavensward versus the more like we're starting a revolution mood for Stormblood. It's cool. And then Shadowbringers is, oh, holy shit, everything's going wrong.
Have confidence. No confidence.
Hi 1010, how you doing? You're a perfect fantastic one. No confidence. I just looked at my health. I'm probably gonna survive. Oh yeah, I don't have Tactician right now, because I have to do the fucking Machinist quest to get it. Having job actions locked behind quest lines might be loathed. I can get it right now, but I don't want to. Technically, I'm not, like, I think it's like 56 for Tactician. I'm still on 54 quests. I'm not too pressed about getting that done right now. Doing good? That's awesome to hear. We're just doing some alternate account things. I'm doing my Aether Currents right now, 1010. Are you proud of me? I'm doing them so I don't have to walk everywhere. Yeah. I thought you would be. think this will take care of it, so I'll get the next one. Yeah, up, and that's it. No, oh my god. Everyone's targeting me. No. Swear to God. Oh my god. Stop targeting me, you little bitch. Get away from me. There we go, thank God. Machines got changed so much. Hearing they unlocked Tactician in Heavensward is weird to me. Was it unlocked later? Was it like a Stormblood thing and they like moved it? Because I started playing in Shadowbringer, so I don't know these things. Hey, got that current. Let me check the map. Any more unlocked for me? Okay, nope. Nope. All right, cool. Hey, Alpino. Estinian, pray tell me I am wrong.
Is that it?
Oh.
Aye, that would be the Airy. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye, his caustic hatred gnawing at my soul. 'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the Primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated. Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
There's your stupid boy, Tenten. There he is, smiling away. Tactician was added in Shadow. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Whenever you need someone, just say the words, okay. I can always explain not ammo. No. The painful thing about streaming Final Fantasy for the story is that every time a cutscene happens with voice acting, I have to turn up the volume so people can fucking hear it. Because the voice acting is so low. Okay, see. That's probably better. Compare it. Yeah, it's better. Okay. Cannot believe Estinian's hair is long. Yeah, he hides it so well. It's not even peeking out. Though it kind of goes down like to the neck too. So it might just be. It's like pressed up. Isn't he getting sweaty under that? Like if his hair just pressed up against his neck the whole time. If our only remaining recourse is to violence, then we should seek out the swiftest path to victory. With every moment we hesitate, Ishgard's prospects grow bleaker. Animated volume macros because I got tired of opening the system menu. Can you just voice that? I probably can. You know, I'm just gonna do that now. I've been streaming this for like 11 streams now. I'm still living in like everything's up. Yeah, everything's kind of, yeah. I could probably like take everything down and then like bring the master up. I think that would also increase the shoutouts. So I think voice also increases like the battle shoutouts if they're in the trust with me. So it might not be the best option actually, because the battle shoutouts are really loud regardless. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. A force of sufficient power to break through the Primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the area. And I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well. On the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And steal the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I am not so selfish as that. Contact me by Link Pearl when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together. I suggest we rendezvous back at St. Renette's Forum, Nur. From what I gleaned at the Holy Sea's decidedly ambitious airship project, Sid will still be in Ishgard. Oh wait, we're going to the the place with the the place with the you know, the place I get machinist training from, the Sky Steel manufactory. I know the location I'm getting taught how to shoot guns from. Oh my god. Wonder if ranked crystal and conflict keys work today. Maybe. Yeah, you know, the gun place, the fucking gun place, the Sky Steel manufactory. I go through it sometimes. Don't make fun of me. Sometimes talking is hard. When he last saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we should try the airship landing or mayhap even the Sky Steel manufactory. But let's not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who? Sir Emmerich. Pointing and laughing at the ship. Oh my god. Sir Emmerich would be the obvious choice, but there's no guaranteeing he'll be able to grant us an audience at short notice. Ah, I have it. Count Edmond's youngest son prides himself on knowing all the Holy Sea's juiciest rumors. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord Eminale was about. Listen. You know how I do a fucking weekly reading stream where I read text the whole time? That fucking doesn't help me at all in these streams. They don't talk like people. I'm just gonna... I'm listening, that's part of the problem. What do you mean it's part of the problem? Like me reading Otome games every week? Doesn't help that the game's gonna fucking kill us. I mean, Code Realize wasn't fucking killing us and I'm still like this. I mean, aren't you enjoying Heart no Kuni no Alice? By the way, we started playing Anniversary no Kuni no Alice on our Tuesday reading streams. It's fucking terrible. It is. She is an unlikable MC. Otome game streams are fun. They are. But we just started a not great one. We're still going to be fucking playing it though. We're committed. We were fortunate enough to find Lord Eminale at home. The tavern keeper's loss is our gain. When it comes to exchanging information of uncertain origin, Lord Eminale is something of a prodigy. Lord Eminale. You ever think she's meant to be so like, no, she's kind of a bitch. And she trauma dumped on us the whole time. Yeah, like, it took us an entire stream to get to the opening cutscene. Like, the opening. As in, we exited the prologue after an entire fucking reading stream. Because she kept on thinking in circles. It was terrible. It was miserable. Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old girl? Well, I trust. In search of Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more. Taverns are full of talk, and the name of said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he has been asked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. It would seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing. They'll wager their master does too. The airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, Nur, we must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. Yeah, we're not doing the official translation, Val. We're doing a fan translation. That's actually like, it's actually good. What's your favorite Otome game, everyone? Code Realize, easily. I still need to play Nightshade though. I've been hearing a lot about it, and I haven't gotten it myself. Mine's probably Collar Malice. That's actually my next. I did get a used copy of Collar Malice. I'm planning on playing it at some point. Since I'm forever cursed with like playing Otome games and seeing if they're good for reading now. Is it? Maybe an updated version when I tried it. What, you tried the fan translation? Because what we've played so far is like a solid translation. We haven't seen any errors so far. We've barely gotten into it, but we've barely seen any errors. For Alice in the Country of Hearts. Part of me is kind of relieved that we didn't play the official translation, because I think my brain would be fried. This is back when I was still on Tump. Yeah, yeah, this translation, let me actually look this up, because I want to know when actually the final version came out, because I think it was like relatively let me see. The final patch was released in 2018. Still a little newer than I would think. If we got the official one, I think Baby Cutie would be even worse. I don't think we would have understood her. We wouldn't have. It would be incomprehensible. It's already incomprehensible. What's that? There are dragons coming. Sorry. Can't talk now. Have to finish this job and get out of here. If Ishgard comes out to attack them, we'll have to get out of the city pretty sharpish. Don't much like the idea of living a job half finished, though. It's a long time after. Yeah, so the final patch was actually like really good. I think they probably worked on it. They put their time into it. And apparently they're attempting to do another Heart no Kuni no Alice game, which after playing the prologue, I'm wondering why. But by golly, they sure want to do another one. Ner, Alfino, how fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Yeah, the official translation is unintelligible. School of Wizardry Vinculum Hearts? Something. Oh, okay. Yeah. The person who like leads the fan translation project is like a super diehard fan of it. I think they're just a super fan of like a lot of Otome games in general. Because I looked at their page and they're working on Clover. They're working on the Clover, which is like the sequel, I think. Greetings, Master Garland. I'm sure it has come as little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor. Another wind barrier? And you say it was conjured by Nidhogg? The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but you would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Dravanians would fly rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there'd be precious little we could do to avoid them. Nothing ruins a good series more than a mid-translation. Oh, you don't even know the half of it, Lucky. Like, there have been games that are like really good that we've played on stream that like, oh god, Axis did a number on it, because Axis always does shit localizations nowadays. Needs to hang out with them, fell out of touch. They do like other Otome games, but Alice games especially, they're dedicated. A dedicated fan. I mean, I'm not gonna fault someone for being a huge super fan of it. I'm gonna question the game, but I'm not gonna question someone's like devout following. Yeah, Axis is terrible. Like, Axis, like, they're doing the bare minimum to get these things out. They are not doing a good job with their localizations. Yeah. 1010 was going insane for fucking Pio Fiore. By the way, 1010, What do you think's worse so far? Alice in the Country of Hearts or Pio Fiore? There must be something we can do, some manner of weapon we could employ. Estinian stands vigil at the edge of the churning mist. We not know how much longer. I need a couple more Alice streams. Okay, so it's already in the running for worst for you. All right. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Yeah, I mean, fortunately though, more companies are starting to localize the games, because I know Idea Factory International's like putting out a little more. And there's other smaller localization places that are like picking them up. So I'm seeing more names around rather than just exclusively Access, which I think is a fantastic thing. I am very afraid for Jacques Jean. Isn't that Access? Because I'm afraid of that one. Because it's one I'm interested in as well, and I think it's an Access thing. Yeah, P-Cube. Yeah. Wonder why though. Hiring a person with okay-ish English skills can't be that much more expensive than what they're doing. Lucky, it's not so much that people they aren't hiring people with like an okay sense of English. It's just that I think it's more like they're not putting enough resources towards them. So it's more like they're asking too much of their translators, so they're more susceptible to making errors because they don't have enough time to do like quality assurance, or they don't even have a quality assurance step, which I think that would explain some of their games. So it's more like they're probably not giving the translators and editors enough time, or they are doing a really shit job with quality assurance. Biggs, Wedge, it's time that we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. It's probably best if I let the lad show you. Come on, the manufactory is not far. Access Streams assures me that they don't really have a big budget for quality assurance or helping out their staff. Yeah. Are they painful? I've never seen an Access stream. I think I like, when they did like an announcement stream, I like watched, I got like the live tweets about it. To be honest though, a lot of company streams are not that good. And I've watched some of them, it's like, oh, you guys don't know what you're doing at all. Oh, this is a little painful. P-Cube, oh yeah, Bustafellows, that was P-Cube. Ah, P-Cube always puts in stream limits to their games, God. If Bustafellows is anything to go by. The one positive of Access, they don't really restrict streaming of their games. You're supremely low budget, even by company stream standards. You should watch Natsume's streams. Natsume Inc. put out some low budget streams, and I've been watching them like, oh no. Our little project's just inside. Oh, you're gonna like this one.
Your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
Mana cutter.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution.
That's really cool, Sid, but I can't fly in the churning mist, so I can't do anything with this.
I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
The energy conversion ratio's bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
Yeah, you need aether currents.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
Yeah, that was Axis 1010. Yeah, they had like a big stream announcement that was only 2 minutes. Everyone was fucking dunking on them the entire time.
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace, the Sultana.
I would be pissed too if I like spend an hour waiting for 2 minutes.
Seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds. You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
All right, Sultana. Assume she's awake. She's been sleeping so much. I'm intrigued. I'm as intrigued as you, Nur. Shall we hear what news Atara has brought us? General Raban says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts. And he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away to help with the investigation. Come, Nur. Pressing through Ishgar's plight may be. Our presence here will not serve to hasten the Mana Cutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanalan and lend what aid we may. Taru, have our friends at the congregation send a message to Estinian. Tell them that we have identified the solution to our problem, but that it will take some time to prepare. As you wish, Master Alfino. To the Waking Sands, Warrior of Light. This past time Old Dog was delivered from this darkness. Kingdom Hearts. Waking Sands, I can use a thing for that, right? There we go. Yeah, lately, like, Otome game-wise, I had, like, not counting the ones where, like, streaming actively, like, I've been doing a lot of, like, playing some to, like, test it out for stream purposes, as well as setting up save files for upcoming things. Like, I've been setting up save files for, Code Realize, because that needs to be done before we start going back to that. And also, setting up a save file for 7 Scarlet, which is taking a while. Rabon! 7 Scarlet.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri administrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
Shut up, Ten. I fucking cackled when I heard that on the 7 Scarlet.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye.
Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady-in-waiting, Mariel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours?
Yeah, I'll lend you both of them.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends, for Nanamo, and for Uldar!
Oh, hi, Estinian. I didn't realize you were all, not Estinian, Oriange. Sorry, I mixed. You're both elves. No. Setting up save file sounds like a pain. Not really. It's just like, it takes some time. Actually, the best thing about Seven Scarlet, it is funny. It's very funny. But yeah, the thing about Seven Scarlet, if you haven't played it, it's an Otome game that like basically, oh god, my controller unplugged itself. But Seven Scarlet, like once you play through the common route, you don't have to play through it again. However, like the more you play and the more routes you play, the common route actually changes, and the routes actually refer to the new scenes in the common route, but you don't have to play the common route again. So like they're referring to these scenes and you're just like, what the hell are you talking about? And then then I like went through the common route again for something else, and I was like, oh, that wasn't there before. And it's just like, okay, you're just gonna add more scenes and then not require me to play any of them, then be like, well, you didn't play the common route again. So basically the setup for that game, I like wiped my save file and now I'm going through the game again, so because I'm gonna have like a partially finished save file to play for when we do it on stream. He has a popular style of VN for a while. Seven Scarlet from that. Yeah, like I don't know, the games I've played, they have like, in the games I've played with a changing common route, usually the common route's still required. Like Pio Fiore, as an example, Pio Fiore changes a lot as you play the game more, but you're still required to play the common route, and it's actually fairly short, so it's not much of a bother. So, I don't know. It's somehow a cool but also annoying concept. Yeah, I'm really afraid that's also going to be the case for Cafe Enchanté. So I'm actually probably once Code Realize is like good to go, I'm probably gonna go back to Cafe Enchanté to set up that save file, and also like, I have to check the whole common route and see what changed, if anything has changed. I know the prologue changes, but that's not a big deal. But yeah, it's gonna be a time for me specifically. A lot of behind the scenes work goes into the Otome game streams. Don't get me wrong. I really love them, but a lot of work does go into it. If one had chosen to entrap the Sultana into death-like sleep rather than slay her, then one would surely know of a means to rouse her from her sad state. There must be an antidote to this poison. Our target is Mariel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage I am told you to have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents and confirm that Mariel is still hiding there. Okay, so... Oh, can I just, like, fucking take a boat down there? I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, I have, like, a bunch of other Otome games, and I'm gonna start playing through to see if it would be nice. It would be a nice experience for the group. Because whenever I replay Otome games, like check for stuff, I'm checking for two things. Like, one, I'm checking for like a specific content that would kind of render the reading to be a little uncomfortable for the readers. Mainly when I'm talking about that, I'm talking about like scenes of like sexual assault. Like I don't think that'd be a good vibe for the reading, so I like try to make sure that that's avoided as much as possible. As well as I'm checking to see if like there's actually more than one person in a route. There's a lot of Otome games where as soon as you pick your romance, the person you pick is like the only person you talk to, and so it's like it just, in the case of a reading stream, it would just be one person talking. So that's also something I'm trying to look for to avoid. So that's like when I'm playing it myself, it's like that's what I'm looking for. Yeah. So I have like a couple Otome game streams, Otome games that I'm gonna be playing coming up pretty soon, because I kind of need to stay on top of things. Mariel, she's here. Left the city for good, she says. Rarely leaves her house though. It's the one closest to the market entrance. And what brings you to our lonely little hamlet? I believe the arrival of your entourage has just about doubled our population. Looking for Marielle, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Old Eye, you may as well give up now. The girl's done with city life. Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear of this. Okay, now I just have to like look around here. She doesn't leave her house, so I'm assuming she's like indoors somewhere. There she is.
You are Mariel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me. General Alden!
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Her eyes.
Lonorito, you'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity, Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. 'Twas plain that Telegi's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison. You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan.
Ew, Ilberd, no.
I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Telegi. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
You conniving little worm! You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruited sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution. Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire.
Yeah, fucking Ilberd.
Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed. Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended.
And we'll never see him again.
Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start
Fuck
again?
you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car.
Oh my
Bad
God.
deal. Cars that break down. B, if you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass.
Oh my God. Fuck you, Baltimore.
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Telegi Adelegi without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law. If you would, Lord Lolorito?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation.
Fucking Lalafels. Am I right?
You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
Capitalist potatoes.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
Well, anyway. Oh, we just like right outside. Okay. By the 12, I feared Lord Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he of all people would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. Shall we also make our way to Ul'dah? I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. Alright, so this is basically wrapping up the end of Our Realm Reborn. I always like, honestly, compared to the rest of Heavensward, this part of the story is kind of forgetful. Because it's just like, oh, we're just wrapping up the reason why we're in Ishgard. It's good that they did it, but still. It's kind of, compared to everything else that happens in Heavensward, it's just like, oh, yeah, guess we do have to wrap this up. I could have used an 8th or 8 point. I'm just gonna turn around. God, Ul'dah's so confusing. There's a billion floors to Ul'dah. Hey Key, how you doing? Hope we're having a fantastic one. Welcome in, welcome in. We're about to wake up the Sultana. There sure is. Blame General Rabon mentioned you might be coming. Please this way if you will. Alright, let's wake her up. They didn't even put her under the cover. She's cold. She's freezing to death. Imagine putting someone in a death-like slumber, not even putting the covers over her. God.
I was having the longest dream.
'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
Aww, I love them.
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber. I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition.
You would say that, you capitalistic potato.
'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrius. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and ladies, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
Well, that's not great news to hear.
'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same. I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
Uh-huh. I mean, that ship that done sailed, my dude. It's not really under your control anymore.
Among the recruits, there were those who supported our Order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely. Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified Grand Company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more.
Yeah.
The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
Yay! Okay. I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil. Finally. Yeah, finally Alphino got off of his high horse. It's a miracle. The fact remains, there's no woman alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair. Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this mana cutter of theirs is nearing completion. I am assured that her grace will make a full recovery. I and Ul'dah too shall flourish once more. General Raubon and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Aguirre, a question, if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Don't you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Ah, yes, of course. You'll be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit of Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Ilbert's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphino. To me, I see. I am grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for their service. It shall be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, Nur? You were there at the company's inception. It's only fitting that you be present at its end. And I would appreciate the support. It's a miracle the 5-year-old's giving up his military dreams. So let's head back to Mordon. We'll finally put the Crystal Brave thing to rest. It's been so long. We've gotten halfway through an expansion. We're finally resolving this issue. Oh, I thought this would be voice. God. Commander, you're alive. And Nur, too. I thought you'd scrape through. Hi, Riol. Why isn't this cutscene voiced? My splendid Crystal Braves, I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you not by blood and betrayal. Bah! You'll not hear us complaining. 'Twas a slight easier than expected, was still fighting for freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Aye! You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret, then, that I must... That's enough of that, Commander. We know that we know what you've had mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We talked it over, see, and we all agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but won't be less of a company. But the Crystal Braves! The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other, and to you. Commander, Alphino, our minds are made up, so you might as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Minfilia and the others. My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say. Aw. Okay, that's cute. Hey, Riol. I don't know if you know, but during that god's damned feast, Ilsamine got ambushed by some 3rd unit curs over in Limsa. Until she danced free of their noose, though. Ain't heard nothing since, but my guess is she's lying low somewhere in the port. We'll find a missing science, I promise you. Between us and the immortal flames, no stone in Eorzea will be left unturned. If we scrutinize the science's records, they should provide us with likely locations to which the missing science may have fled. Put your mind at ease. It is for work just such as this that we've been trained. X! I joined the Crystal Braves in hopes that I would be following in your footsteps, and I do not regret the decision, not even for a moment. First things first, must needs put the Rising Stones in order. We cannot have the Archons return to find their headquarters in such shambles. Yeah, everyone's back. Hi, Yugiri. I feel blessed to have witnessed such a display of camaraderie. Love you, Yugiri. Mwah. Sniff. Pray excuse me. I had thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one can measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which provides the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, Nur. But as Thaliak is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing science will need to be shared with our allies across the realm. Specifically, Urianger and the Waking Sands, Tataru and Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland at the manufactory. I'll join you in Ishgard as soon as I'm able. Alright. So let's check in on Sid. Probably on the 55 stuff. We're getting there. We're getting our progress on for Heavensward. Once we get the 56 missions, I'll probably be pausing to do the Machinist quest line. Just like get my tactician in. I want my tactician so bad. I miss her so much. Yeah, finally, exactly. I'm getting closer and closer to the destined dungeon. the destined arrival of something. Hi, Stephanovian. Love you. Mwah. Boo. Nur, how in the Seven Hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have but this moment completed the Manacutter's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Fortal Manor. A dragoon by the name of Stinian was working for you? Stinian's here? Looking for me? For me? Oh my! Stinian was looking for me. Stinian, are you here looking for me? Oh, there he is. As he should be. Says the simp. You have fulfilled your obligations to the Old Ons then. Mistress Tataru has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned that these mana cutters of Master Garland's were near completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the Eyrie, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Emmerich? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. Okay, let's talk to Emmerich. Everyone's other favorite boy. There's so many good boys in this expansion. Okay. So let's talk to eligible elf bachelor number 3. Emmerich, we're going to hunt down Nidhogg. Are you proud of us?
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Yep. There you go.
Ah, the moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isa taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
Oh god, the fucking eye.
I'm under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source.
Okay, Estinian. That eye looks really bad.
Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Wait a minute. Does that mean Emmerich's gonna be in the area with us? Is Emmerich gonna be our tank? Oh my god.
Lord Commander, no.
Oh my god, is Emmerich gonna be in the duty with us?
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital.
Oh. Estinian, don't do this. I would really like it if Emmerich were to join us for the duty.
Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander.
No, Estinian, I really want Emmerich to join me on this adventure. Don't do this to me.
What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury. You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
So it's just gonna be me and 3 Estinians then? Is that what you're saying, Estinian? Are you gonna tank and heal for me, Estinian? I need 3 people. There's 3 people in this fucking room.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Okay, can't wait to do the fucking area with DPS Estinian, Healer Estinian, and Tank Estinian, because he won't let anyone else go with us.
Well, my friend, it would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers and claimed the task as ours alone.
Okay, cool. Are you gonna heal me?
If any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Are you going to heal me, Estinian? Gonna fucking jump off the edge of the platform and heal me? Mr. Dragoon? Oh my fucking god. That's some catboy's dream being in a room with 3. Bet a moderator of my chat would love being in a room with 3 Estinians. It would be a funny surprise when you get the anti-tower. Really? Yeah, Tenta just fucking owning up to it. Like, yeah. In the distance, he can hear Tenta screaming, like, yes, I would appreciate 3 Estinians, please. I have picked Master Alfino's pride, I fear, but I've been less forceful than Boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Eyrie. Do not think of me blind to this talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alfino will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed without the added worry of carrying a novice. Good thing I have 3 rolls under Dragoon, and I can heal you, Ner. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland to take possession of the Mana Cutters. That fucking Estinian. Who's my healer for this dungeon? Who's my healer? I'm losing my fucking mind. Who's healing me? I'm doing the fucking duty support. Who's healing me? His presence is healing. Not for me. For Tenten, maybe. Not for me. Remember, it's a hand warrior of light. You know what would be a really cool healing presence for me? That'd be Leoford. Can Leoford help me? I haven't met him yet, but I'd love a Leoford healer. I guarantee you won't lose any rivets, but we triple checked. These little beauties are a pride and joy. Now they're yours, so be careful of them, eh? Ner, old friend. The cutters are ready when you are. The finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties will tear through that wind barrier like a scrivet drill through the cottage cheese. And that, my friends, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, warrior of light. The Dreadworm awaits. Wait, what? Who the fuck was laughing behind me? Was it the fucking creepy doll? Was the creepy doll behind me? I'm going to the fucking area. Is it? Look. Oh my god. Where is she? Where is she? Oh my god. Okay, fucking Estinian. We could have had it all. We could have had a knight, Emmerich, as my tank, and now we have just generic knight and generic healer. Thank you, Estinian, for this lovely gift that you've given me. Also, hi, creepy doll. I'm going to be mad in this duty. Oh my god. I gotta turn down the music. Always love a creepy doll sighting. Hi. Oh god. Okay, bye, Estinian. See you later, then. Wicked mortals that will melt their flesh and turn your bones to ash. Okay. Just giving a thumbs up to Nidhogg, like, yeah, fine. right, the Airy. Let's go. I forgot how much I like the music in this dungeon. Nice. Hey, hi, generic Temple Knight and generic healer. Hey, Stinian, what the hell is up here? Oops. Vel? Vel, why'd you pin that? I don't know. Clicking. She pinned an LMFAO from Lucky. Can't wait to see what riveting dialogue that these generic healers and tanks have to give to me. Honestly surprised it's the first time that's happened. Oh, this will just like pop up if you tab in. I've never had that happen because I don't mod for anyone. I don't know these things. Pin appears next to. Oh, okay, okay. Makes sense. Pin button appears next to the message when you. Ah, okay. Cool. There's no like, are you sure you... Oh. Really? That doesn't give you the option? At least Discord does that. Because when you pin a message to Discord, they're like, are you sure? Do you really want to do this? What's the point with this area? Huh. This is another dungeon I barely get to do. This never comes up in roulette. I think it comes up less now that it's optional to do. It's optional for to do it for MSQ now. By that I mean it's optional for like someone going through it and not doing duty support. So if someone wants to go through it, they can just do duty support and have Estinian and 2 NPCs. Okay, nothing down here. Well, why is there just like random branches here? Interesting choice, UCP. Very interesting. Man, this is a cool place. Like, actually, this is like a good place for G-posing. Like, it has the cool crystal effects. I like that. Might think of a G-pose for that later. I think this is available on, it's available for sightseeing mode, right? They added Heavensward first, I think. I think they're working on Stormblood right now for that. All dungeons. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Duty support for the chat for duty support. That was what I was thinking of because I knew they were working on something for the Stormblood stuff. Makes sense. Maybe it's a good thing that I'm taking so fucking long to go through Heavensward then, Lamau.
Your god is down.
Because I want to do the duty support where it's available. So once they're done with Stormblood, then I'm golden. Can't wait to play with Heian in Stormblood. That's what I'm most excited for. Like more Heian content. That's what I always like to see. Okay, cool. Let's go. Healing and striking? You giving that to a machinist? Okay. Interesting choice, Yoshi P. Terrible dragon. Hi. Hello. Ow. Kind of rude, not gonna lie. I don't know where that terrible dragon is, but it sure is somewhere. There it is. This, like, oh shit, that's actually really good. Purple dye. Fucking love a good purple in this game. Crossbow. Oh god. Ah. Should be a boss, right? They're not. No, there's a few more mobs. Slaying for the machinist? Really? You know I'm the only person here, Yoshi P. I'm not gonna be using those.
Know your folly.
Okay, Estinian. Okay, I'm actually gonna use a limit break here. Because otherwise, Estinian's gonna fucking use it. Right, I stole the limit break from Estinian.
Know your folly.
Okay, this is actually a pretty fun mechanic with the fire and the flammable air. It's good. I don't have my wrench. I don't have my wrench right now. No. I hope everyone's enjoying the very suboptimal machinist gameplay. I'm not paying too much attention. I'm in like, oh, I'm in an alt mode. I don't have to really pay attention to what I'm doing. I strive to be the most okay machinist on this account. I'll use my brain tomorrow. Yeah, for maps. I need to use my brain. So I need to make sure I kill things in an order. Scouting? I'm a fucking aiming person, Yoshi P. Listen, when the numbers pop up in the map dungeon, I have to make sure I kill them in the right order. I have to use my brain to count. Like, oh yeah, 3 comes before 4, right? I'll kill that one first. Takes a lot of brain science, 10-10. Almost done with this dungeon. It's good. How far are we? Probably got a few mobs still. We just got the second boss done, but almost there. None of these NPCs are gonna move, so I have to wait for them to kill it, and then they can follow me. You can't get a big pack of people like you can when you're in a regular party, full of normal people that like running. Okay, so they keep on giving me healing items. That was a duplicate in a duty support mission. Yoshi P, please. I really don't need these healing items. I'm not going to heal. You can't make me. Okay, casting? I guess I do have Summoner leveled somewhat. That's okay, I guess.
guard is down.
Come on. Why are there so many of you? Come on. It's so dramatic. Why is Nidhogg being so dramatic over here? Alright. Let's go. Let's kill Nidhogg. For real, for real. He's definitely dying today. 100%. Hey, let's go. Yeah. That's right. Let's kill him for real, for real. Hot wings? Huh. Wings. Do you think in Heaven's Ward that Yoshi P ever considered like doing like a campaign with the Hot Wings place? I think that was a missed opportunity. Like, yeah, they do like stuff with clothing brands now, but have they ever considered just doing like a wings thing? For Nidhogg specifically? Yeah, one day we're gonna get a wings collab. And then we're all gonna buy wings like we did Butterfingers at one time. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. My fucking turret's out. Oh, okay. That's fine, I guess. I did suboptimal timing with my turret. Okay. Well, I don't have tactician, so I'm not going to be able to mitigate this at all. Yeah. Thanks for the help. What are you? You're a fucking conjurer? What? You don't even have your jobstone on you? Wait a minute. None of these NPCs have their jobstones except for Stinian and me. Why don't you have your jobstones? What? This makes no sense. I just now saw that. Okay, cool. So, oh yeah, that. Oh my god. Yoshi P didn't even give these NPCs jobstones. I can't believe this. Like, yeah, we'll take the Conjurer to a level 56 dungeon. That'll be fine. It has your damage mitigation. What is it? What are they called? A gladiator? Oh, well, we did it. I leveled up. Oh! SD! Don't even get a shot with my conjurer and gladiator. Oh my god. They didn't even say anything. Okay, so these guys silent, but Astinian still talks. Okay. Thou wouldst use mine own eye against me. Time hath done naught to dilute thy kind's depravity. I have not forgotten thee, dragoon. Mine essence claimed thee once, and shall do so again.
No, worm! This ends here! gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Am I getting my next Jolly Rancher? Oh, you stole a dragon's eye. Here's a Jolly Rancher. There we go. Halfway there. What do we get this time? We're getting pink lemonade. We got pink lemonade now. A little too bright for a grape. Not the Jolly Ranchers at Endwalker. Not that. No.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain.
Wait, so they had both of the eyes of Nidhogg back then? The fuck did we just get then?
We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, 'tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory, only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Oh, I was just thinking this NPC looks a lot like Oshafant with the hairstyle and everything. That was like, oh wait, poor Tom. That's his ancestor. That's his great-grandpappy.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
We four, then.
Forton, Hylanat, Dyrendare, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
Oh fuck, heartburn.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded? You have borne witness to history, to the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan.
Yeah, Tenten, yeah, your dude's looking a little stinky. Looks like he needs a bath or something, because there's a lot of schmutz all over his armor.
In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
Yeah, it's also a different color.
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
Well, now I have an eye now. Cool.
"'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well-deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph. We must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Hraesvelgr got some explaining to do. Though Nidhogg has fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and in this state of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I much needs forge my armor anew. Because it's so dirty. Okay, let me get 2 more left for the currents. With Nidhogg fallen, none save Hraesvelgr remains to answer her questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Iceheart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. He's so stinky. Why is he so stinky? Let me get this. So I need to put in this to my armory chest so I can get some better armor. I'm just gonna teleport to a new place. I'll have a chance to redo my glams while I'm there. Alright, let's teleport over. Oh, I think that's giving us the last thing. I might just take care of those then, because if I can get teleportation right now, then I'm just gonna do that first. Because I want to fly. Let me first, before I do that, yep, there we go. Gonna put my pants back on. There we go. Okay, cool. This is gonna be the last Aether Current. Like, I just need to do this quest and then turn in that other quest and I'll have flying in this area. Fucking easy. Gotta get hiding Moogles. God, Moogles. Moogles derogatory. Where's that last damn Moogle? There it goes. There it is. Get over here, you little shit. Let's turn this in, then we'll turn in the other one and we'll have flying. This is aiming. Now let's head over to the Moogle place and turn that in. Oh my god, the creepy fucking jump scared right before we teleport. Where is it? Okay, give me my Aether Current, please. Give it to me. I need it. I need it. Here we go. I can fly. Fucking easy. Let's go. Do my victory lap as I fly over there. Let's see. So that is aiming. I'll put that in armory chest. Put my character at that. Oh, okay, so Oh wait, I have the fucking I have the special earring again, so earrings are actually useless to me. I should have gotten the money. Whoops. Earrings useless to me until I think it's up to 80 where I get the bonus stuff. So once I hit 80, I can finally wear earrings again. Here we go. Hey, SD. She has scarce moved since we last parted. Gracefolger's confession will soon shake her from her stupor. 'Twas you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried far. You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Gracefolger to mourn the dead of his kin in peace? Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragonsong War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. It's time you learned the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, Warrior of Light. In the corner of my eye, fucking seeing it. Impenitent mortals ever seeking to bury old wrongs under new. I did sense the moment of Nidhogg's demise.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Twould seem thou hast uncovered my secret, aye, and to the blinded Nidhogg that I yield one half of my strength. Nidhogg, what hath befallen thee? We are undone by covetous mortals. They did take Ratataskar's eye and glut their appetites upon her essence. She is slain then. What madness hath unmade our peaceful accord? Did I not warn thee, brood brother? They have ever been untrustworthy creatures, these short-lived elves, and But thou wert enchanted by thy mortal maid. Thy folly that cost Ratatoskr her life in mine own eyes. Oh, my beloved Shiva, how swiftly are thy kin made bestial by their appetites. Hraesvelgr, 'twas thy blindness that did invite disaster into the lands. Surrender thee an eye to me, and let that be thy penance. Nidhogg. They bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors and every child of their line. Yield to me thy strength, brood brother. My vengeance has begun. Thou hast borne witness to a scene of my past.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
When my brood brother did appear before me, bloody and blinded, his life was all but spent. He demanded half my vigor that he might exact his revenge upon the mortals who had wronged us.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
This was
The peace my beloved so dearly desired had been shattered by your own kin. Their treachery claimed my brood sister's life and my brood brother's reason. Thinkest thou thy fits of indignation would move me to remorse? Go, mortals. Take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth not my misery. Were it not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide you should the bond we share ever weaken. Oh, Hi, creepy doll. Always a welcome addition here. Though he lifted not a single claw, twould seem Praisefulgar weakened his own manner of vengeance again. You have something for me? Let me finish the dialogue. Oh god, I have a I'm sorry, creepy doll, I have a cutscene.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg. But I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
I didn't realize I'd go right into a cutscene again.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other? Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Praisefulgar was right about us. Let us away, Warrior of Light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Wait! I would join you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
All right.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Very bold of you, Sydney, really halfway through here, if the level is to be believed. Why is this cutscene so long?
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence, but there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
Somehow I think the Pope's evil. I have a feeling. Oh, Jesus Christ.
The moment is at hand.
Shut up, La Habrea.
Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment.
It is time for the bringer of light to die.
God, this cutscene's so long. Oshivant! Oshivant! Aww, Oshivant!
There! Comrades, sheathe your swords! There is no need for further bloodshed!
My lady!
She has come!
Hear me, brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more! Aye, it is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low!
And 2 generic NPCs who joined them along the trail.
The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends! He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Have we lost?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
Peace?
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern.
Yeah, Oshifant.
If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Well, sorry. I'm sorry, Creepy Doll like said they had something for me, and then I'm here now. Well, I'm so sorry. Oh, hi, Estinian. Let us see how long this peace lasts. I'll find. Okay. I trust you will. That was rather too close for comfort, but it would seem that the calm was returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You returned to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. What do you have? What do we have here? This is a game you're playing. Welcome in, Anthony. I am currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm currently playing through the expansion Heavensward. I'm doing a main story replay, so I'm re-experiencing all of Heavensward on a alternate account of mine. Welcome in. I hope you have a fantastic one. All right, let's. What does this look like? Actually, it's pretty good. How's it die though? Ah, not all of it's like it doesn't. The green part stays, so its dies suck. Yeah, pay that no mind. Let me do this. Okay, he who would not be denied. All right. That, my friends, was rather too close for comfort. Praise alone that things did not end in bloodshed, I confess. I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on there? Beg pardon? You traveled as a churning mist together, along with the Stinian? Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg, dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Emmerich must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I'll bring Sir Emmerich to Forton Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, Nur and I shall await you there. Okay, that's probably in Forton Manor. Wait, what level is this? This is 56. I'm gonna pause and do the I'm gonna be doing the machinist quest line. Just like kind of have tactician, because now I'm like, the next one I have is 56 and I want tactician. All right. Hey, Stephanivian. Oh, Sid's here still. Hi. Gods above. I can't work through the night as easily as I used to. Must be getting old. Ahem. That's when you say, you're not that old, Sid. You look old though, Sid. This man's supposed to be 30 and he looks a lot older than 30. Greetings, Nur. Is this not a wonderful day to be machinist? Lord Stephanivian de Helionart, you and the Sky Steel Manufactory employees under your authority are hereby charged with fomenting insurrection. Insurrection? My dear sir, I have fomented nothing of the sort. You stand accused of arming the commoners with the weapons of war and discharging said weapons within the locality of the Broom. Ah, that little scene when we liberated Joy's father. Also that part when we shot citizens in the streets. God, I forgot to turn down the volume. Ooh, sorry. Henceforth, the manufactory shall remain under the Temple Knight surveillance. Should you fail to refute the accusations against you within the allotted time, punishment may include seizure of your workshop and imprisonment for all those deemed accomplices to the crime. Also, Sid's still here. Fury, take that smirking fox. Mr. Grinch knew he would attempt the rescue. Once they set their sights on Summit, then the Temple Knights is like a Bandersnatch with the bone. You must say farewell to your workshop. They'll not take my manufactory. I'll think of something. Okay, well, the Sky Steel manufacturer that I couldn't fucking pronounce in the beginning of the stream. Oh. Hi, Creepy Doll, how you doing? Hi. Oh, what do you have? A little... Oh! Oh, thank you! Thank you, Creepy Doll. Oh, I love it. Thank you so much. Let me get the minion out. Oh. Oh, and I'll put that in my glam. I'll put that in my glams later. Thank you, Creepy Doll. Thank you so much. Tis difficult to prove the truth of something one has not done. Mayhap the wiser course would be to provide evidence of Hilda Grinch's wrongdoing. He's a clever bastard, that one. He might try. I'd best not overstep me bounds. My contract's almost done in any case. I'm moving on no matter what happens to the workshop. Stephanivian's acting like awfully calm with the creepy doll in the room. Our instructor. He's sure have perfectly spent the day. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day too, creepy doll. You sure don't like to get involved. As for me, I'll see if I can find any strings connecting House Dismail to their crimes. The Forgotten Knight should be a good place to start. I don't know what I'd do without the workshop. I'll see if I can get some folks talking. And that leaves you and me, Ner. I believe I shall remain here in the mini factory to occupy the gaze of the Temple Knights, so I'll see aid Selenox with his inquiries. Okay. Okay, we have to go to the Forgotten Knight. Okay, let's head over to the Forgotten Knight. Let's talk to you. I appreciate you coming out, Ner. It's a bit hard planning out in the workshop, what with the Temple Knight's eyeball on our every move. We should be able to talk freely in here, though. Do you recall that bloke that was standing guard over Joy's dad? Aye. Fredo was his name. He took us to marksmanship with a passion and hadn't missed a single day of training. Not until today. I got suspicious, of course, and decided to pay a visit to his home. Right away, you could see the door had been kicked in, so I went inside and had me a proper look. That's when I found a ragged feather just lying there on the floor amidst the bits of broken furniture. If I wanted to keep me hands clean, then maybe I'd hire some thugs out of town to do for poor Fredo. Thugs might otherwise make a living poaching wild chocobos. I suggest you talk to Lord Stephanivian and take a trip out to Tailfeather. I'll keep poking around here in the city and see what else crawls out of the stonework. Okay, let's just go back. And going on the little field trip with Stephanivian. Oh my god, my love. This may be our best lead. If you can track down the man who first employed Fredo, we might have a solid link to House's mail. Let us waste no time. Onwards to the Dravanian Forelands into Tailfeather. Okay, so where's that? All the way over here. Yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, I can fly here now. That's great. Good news, Ner. I've spoken with some few of these hunter fellows, and they told me of a trio of ruffians that passed through here, dragging a man matching Fredo's description. We shall scour the forest to the south if you will look to the north. Do not wait for us. Should you find these ruffians, then pray confront them ere Fredo comes to further harm. Alright. Good news, Stephanivian. I can fly here. I don't have to walk anywhere. Hell yeah. A suspicious fellow. How did you find me? No witnesses. Cut this one's throat as well. Right. My thanks. I did not expect to see another dawn. Fredo! Not leaking blood, are ya? Splendid. He gave us quite a scare. Forgive me, me lord. Those men, they dragged me from me home. Said they hurt me if I didn't swear false witness to the Temple Knights. You're forced to substantiate their accusations? Then you merely need to withdraw your testimony to strengthen our position. It would be a boon if we were also to provide some manner of physical evidence. A seal of House's mail would explain how the ruffians who snatched Frodo was able to enter the city without challenge. Aye, this shall do nicely. I'm truly sorry, me lord. All it took was a little beating for me to repay your kindness with betrayal. I'll not darken your doorstep again. What nonsense! You hardly had a choice in the matter. Continuing your training at the manufactory, however, you'll become more than a match for the thugs such as these. Even without a noble's wealth and prestige, the common man can earn himself independence. That you'll see a machinist firearms for more than just shooting dragons. Can help you set you free. His lordship's vision will change Ishgard for the better. Come with us, Frodo. Become the spear and the shield our city needs. With a gun. I'd like that. I'd like to feel I'm worth something. You all made mistakes, my dear fellow. The trick is to learn from them and rise stronger from every defeat. Come, let us return to the manufactory. I think that's it for job quests today. Actually, I can do the next one too, 58. I'll see what I unlock from that first. Though knowing how the machinist quest lines have been unlocking things, I'm probably gonna really want the whatever it offers me. Probably something necessary, like, I don't know, if it's wrench, I don't really care that much. But if it's something else, I might care. Wrench is still new to me, so I don't have any lingering attachments to wrench yet. Tables have turned, my friend. I've submitted the evidence you found to the Temple Knights. With the aid of Frodo's new testimony, we have had enough proof to lodge a counteraccusation against Telegrinch. The wheels of justice have begun to turn. We shall soon be free of these baseless suspicions. In the meantime, Rosenthal requested I instruct you how to remember your bleeding practice drills. Charming fellow. Great tactician. I can now have party utility. I can defend people around me. What do I get from this? We get... Okay, I'm doing the next one. We get drill. I fucking love drill. I can't go without drill. Ner, I trust your training fares well. I have heard naught on the fate of manufactory. Would welcome fair news from any quarter. Bad news, me lordship. We talked to a clerk who works at the congregation. He says the accusation against the workshop hasn't been lifted yet. What's worse, it seems they ain't inclined to pursue your case against Telegrinch either. I do not understand. When I presented my evidence to the Temple Knights, the officer in charge seemed convinced of our innocence. Ahaha, my dear naive Stepanivian. Truth is dictated by the victor, the one most skilled in strategy, the one most adept at maneuvering, one such as me. How dare you show your face in my manufactory? Have you no shame at all? Shame? Why, you were the one who submitted a forgery of my house's seal and attempted to deflect your obvious guilt. Upon review of the evidence, however, the Temple Knights shall soon rule in my favor. But our sources were unimpeachable. Our innocence was all but proven. Your twice-altered testimony of a commoner is hardly unimpeachable, and you cannot deny claims that the ailing House Helionart has been arming the lowborn and inciting them to seize their independence. We all but heard the shots fired within the city halls, as you directed the warrior of light to shoot people within the city walls. You would twist and corrupt everything we have worked for. Ahaha! As I said, such is the privilege of the victor. If you wish, I might even be willing to teach you how to bend the situation to your advantage. We shall do well enough on our own. Now, exit my manufactory ere you and your shiny armor doused with machine oil. You would spurn my generous advice. Will you truly surrender your last chance? to demonstrate House Helionart's unserving devotion to Ishgard's prosperity. Sorry, whenever I get a text message, my phone lights up. So I like got one and it was spam. God damn it. It's always spam. Nobody ever like gives like actual real life text messages or phone calls anymore. It's all spam. Like you never get anything like real nowadays. There's a beast that has been harassing our supply trains as of late. A menace that the Holy See greatly desires to see put down. Even cloisters here among your scrap-covered benches. You must have heard tales of the fearsome Very Selen. Very Selen? The same dragon that the Order of the Ninth Dragoon has failed time and time again to slay? He means to make a bloody show of you, boss. The Holy See has agreed to abolish your trial in exchange for the dragon's death. Pray send word that your faith are prepared to face Selen Tatsuki of Nishi-Sanji. I shall organize for a priest to be present and provide you with a suitable bait. Sorry, whenever I see Selen, I'm like, you mean that dragon girl from Nishi-Sanji? Me lordship, what do we do? Bah, I'll just confess that it was me who was firing my weapon. I shouldn't have any trouble laying the blame on a drunken outsider, especially one that's known for his vicious crimes. That ought to set you off the insurrection charges at the least. No, you cannot do such a thing. I've lived half my life in a ship's cabin, and a prison cell ain't much smaller. You can pay me for the time in the brig after they let me out. I'll stop him, me lordship. By the Fury, that man is full of surprises. My perspectometer is not to say of his eventuality. I cannot allow our instructor to sacrifice himself for the manufactory. We have no choice but to accept Grinch's impossible challenge. But I fear Rosenthal will not be convinced unless we prove we have a chance of defeating Very Selen. I do have a machinistry marvel in mind that might do just the trick. Its implementation, however, will require a number of clear lightning crystals of the like found in the Sea of Clouds. It is said that the Vanu Vanu store such crystals for use in their tribal ceremonies. Pray steal into Uk Vanu Vana and lighten their baskets a touch. Surely they won't miss a handful or two. God, do I have to go to the Sea of Clouds? I don't have flying there. Oh, that's so far away. Can I even get there? I can. Okay, I can get there. Just go long walk. Oh well, I can get some aether currents while I'm on the way. All right. Well, let's take our perilous journey over there. Okay. 40. Okay, I can't get that. I think. Let me see. Yeah. Sea Clouds is a little more not as direct to get the aether currents because there's so much of Sea Clouds. It's unreal how much there is. Okay, so the level 50s aren't targeting us now, so that's good. Yeah, something up here, but gotta keep going. Once I get something that's a little closer, it'll change course. Okay, still northwest. Wait, I can get a quest for this now. Yep, there's an aether current quest. Let's get that. We can just take care of this really quickly. There you go. we'll get another one. Oh, wait, I have to get... What? Yeah, I'm a little confused. I have to basically just keep fighting Gale Cats until one of them happens to drop something. Okay. Little, interesting, Yoshi P. There we go. I get my first Aether Current for this area, which will help me get at least my foot in the door of this place. Right, there we go. So for this area, oh, that's so many that I need to get. Yeah, so it's all the way up there. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a long trek. I think I just go up and like continue going north from here, maybe? Or not. Yeah, maybe. It's kind of hard to figure out how to navigate this place when you don't have like a specific quest line. It's like directing you, like holding your hand through it. It's still directing me that way. There's really no Aether Current that's nearby. I might pick it up on the way back. I'm just ignoring everyone that targets me. I don't need this in my life. I can't go up from here. If I need to have like the other entrance unlocked, then I have to wait for MSQ before moving on. Okay, cool. I can drop. I might need to wait for MSQ to do this, so I'm still gonna make a nice effort to get this. I really want my drill. It looks like most of the Aether Currents are probably like in the northern region where I might not be able to access. Oh, we're out. Oh yeah, like I technically have already been here, but it was during a duty, so I never unlocked the map areas for it. Because I was over here during, when I was rescuing Amanalane, however you pronounce his name. I guess it just didn't register on the map. Kind of silly. Okay, I can't even do this quest line yet. I'm just gonna head back over the... head back over to Ishgard. Unfortunately, I cannot do that quest line yet. Oh well. Let's head over to Last Vigil. Hello? Oh, didn't press it again. I just targeted him. I was like, hi? Hi?
Praise Halone, you are safe.
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelgr? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
Maybe they learn to not be horrible people. Just maybe.
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more. A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Oh. Well, I know what the next dungeon is.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone, but I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son. Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the Vault myself.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Yeah, let's all go, guys.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
All right, well. Hi, Oshafont. Have no fear, Father. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. I promise you, we shall prevail. If we must risk the fortunes of our house to bring this truth to light, then so be it. But are you truly prepared to do this? To face the Heaven's Ward in battle, if you must? Of all people, he should know better. Far be it from me to criticize a man for his blind idealism, but he might at least have pretended to consider another course. Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must needs recruit others to our cause. All right. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You're correct, Master Alfino. Not even the assembled Knight of House Fortom and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of the other high houses? Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. 'Twas these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they may as well be persuaded to assist Sir Emmerich's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alfino. I would have you and Nur reach out to them. As a Temple Knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I might make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well, we shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Estinian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The Dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the Highborn fight amongst themselves. How very wise. Ner, we should hurry to the Forgotten Night. Taru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. Alright, look, we're preparing for the vault. Oh boy. Everyone's favorite Dungo, the vault. Ooh. Oh, we have this. This is another Aether Current quest line. I think that's for Sea of Clouds too. Or something else, I don't know. Because we have everything else for the other place gotten. Let me see. Yeah, we have everything except for Sea of Clouds and this and this. Whatever those two items are. Okay, so let's go over to the Forgotten Night. Gonna pause for like 2 seconds. I need to get some more water. So yeah, I'll put us on BRB until like.
Sister!
Oh, earthquake stops. When are you done cooking?
Oh my god.
45 seconds.
Okay. Alright, keep going.
Oh my god. I thought this did for a freaking second.
Creepy doll. Oh. Creepy doll. Oh, she's pointing at me. Oh. Oh, good.
You're the laugh twice.
Yeah. The laugh.
Fucking evil, dude.
Okay, we're going to Cave Dragon head first. Oh. Woo. All right, I'm back. Let's proceed with our. Bobby has not been down here for like all of the stream. Right before I like started stream, I gave him some wet food. So I, assuming he just had his wet food, then went into a food coma. Not complaining though. All right, let us proceed. It seems the Forgotten Night has been spared the worst of the earlier chaos. Chaos. Did I just target myself? Ner, Alfino. Gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. And you too, Tataru. How did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Hilbront and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came about your journey? You're not serious. What was Sir Emmerich thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say with certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer moniker if I've ever heard one, and mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us make our inquiries below. All right. Let's start our investigations. By breaking our kneecaps. A mongrel? Not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue blood, we're all of us dogs down here. Eh? What's that? Speak up. I can't hear as well as I used to. I don't know a goddamn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. I need to go up here. Or wait, is it down here? Yeah, it's down. I always get a little confused with like the multiple level thing. Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries wouldn't have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tataru's ears are as sharp as ever. Alright. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the Broom, why not go see if Gilbrant knows aught of value? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others. Now I go back up to the Forgotten Knight. Gotta walk upstairs? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Go up here and say howdy. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Ner. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction, but to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter out in the cloister who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Don't get them for me. Agreed? Okay, so we're on a fetch quest. It's almost like I'm back in a Realm Reborn. Right, let's head over there. Hoibs, hi! How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one. Gotta get some Hoibs. So you're Gilbrand's errand girl. Good. How's he doing? Same as always? Right. Any road, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of these bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. Okay, and then we walk back. Fetch quests, my beloved. To the Forgotten Knight we go. Not the worst fetch quest in the world. And I know because I did all for Realm Reborn again. Go down here and pop. Sneef. Well, you're gonna hand him over or not? Here you go. Aye, this ought to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Okay. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Tirtha is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another, I forget. Anyway, it'd be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Alright. I have to go back to the aetherite point and go back to the Pillars. And I'm probably gonna come back here so I can meet the mongrel. I'm seeing all of Ishgard today only. I shouldn't be complaining though, considering the next quest that I have lined up. I should let this drag out for as long as possible. Yes, I'm Hirtha. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, miss? Here you go. I know the smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame she got taken in by the Baron. He got a dashing figure, I grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. Ah, but those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. It was not more than infatuation what she felt, but she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, gods, the scandal! I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but it was with the here made it so much. Well, I need to tell you, she was discharged from his service and cast out into the streets, like so much refuse. After she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. Welcome in, Sweet Tart, to Final Fantasy XIV. So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant, then casts her aside when the seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Hold comfort for the woman and children who live it, though. Even the pertinent can appreciate wine from time to time. Get Geraldio, for example. Surely you've heard of him now. He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibit spirituous beverages. Aye, if ever there was a man who deserved a drink, it'd be him. Hello, Geraldio. What's going on with you? Hellone's blessing be upon you, miss. Aye, a gift? For me? The scent. How reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. Was that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart. She couldn't help what she was. Eventually she won them over, but those first few were trying, even more so when she had to start fending for herself. Remember the days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for a mother's face in the mists. Some might think these are hints of something. What could it mean? We're learning about this one person. She was a remarkable woman, Nur. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future, for her daughter's future. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Nur, and we can't escape it no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it all in sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. Blood stick only when spilled, I say. Hey! I mean, blood of the Covenant is thicker than the blood of the womb. Still looking for your mongrel. Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific? I'm looking for a mongrel with ruby red eyes and raven black hair. Oh, someone's got unusual taste. Afraid I can't help you though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't of the broom. Did you think I'd just tell you because you asked nicely? Okay, well, that didn't help me. Hello, I need help finding this person. Hi, Alfino. Have you made any progress, Nur? So our mongrel was born of an Elzen nobleman and a Huron maidservant. Granted, it is no location, but is far more information than we had before. Yes, now that our striking features are known to us, mayhap we need only remain vigilant. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Mayhap we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? Confound it, she went below to make inquiries of her own, didn't she? Let's find her quickly, Nur. I have a premonition this is not gonna end well. It'll be fine, Alfino. Tataru can handle things on her own. Meanwhile, I just keep on breaking my legs, jumping from the highest of places. You cast your gaze over the streets below, but see no sign of Tataru. Uh-oh. Well, she can still handle herself, right? She's very capable. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either? No. Oh, I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. Wait, down there. Isn't that Tataru? Those are men chasing her. Quickly, Nur, after them.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Yeah, piss off, Alfino.
Hold
in
on.
general.
I've seen them around. They're in and out the house 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Hilda!
Lay a finger on the Blue Blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand. saying often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
We're trying to break out someone from prison. Well, not prison, but like break out Emmerich from the church, I guess. They didn't care much for my story about the weathered cane. For once, it would seem that fates are smiling upon us. Had those ruffians forced our hand, I dare not think would have ensued. Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Knights, eh? Alright, let's go talk to Hilda. We gotta get some help for our journey to the vault. We gotta make sure that nobody meets a terrible fate. Oh, there's a fight. Let me turn down the... Actually, wait. I'm gonna see if there's a cutscene first. With a voiced cutscene, specifically.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
What in the hells?
Well.
The unmistakable scent of heresy.
Hi.
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats. Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Such simple creatures, rats, certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
All right. Let me get this guy first. With a healer. Oh god, there's more of them. Ah!
You disgust me.
There's a healer here. Ah, get that healer. Oshafont! Oshafont! Oshafont's helping us! Yes! Yay, Oshafont!
Pelone, guide my sword!
Filthy rats!
You get that, dude. Hey, killed him. Die, bitch.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Enough!
Jesus Christ. Fucking backflipping. like a wet paper towel in the air.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
I thought the Heavens Ward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavens Ward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heavens Ward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Aye. Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Alright, well, the promised time has come. Looks like we're gonna do the vault. Ashafant, time is of the essence, Nur. We must move quickly before they discern our intent. I never liked him, not since his days as an Inquisitor. He took far too much pleasure in his work. I had not reckoned with the Temple Knights' involvement, not as enemies at any rate. First Sir Grinnow and now Sir Porcelain. That is a Shardabert character. I mean, makes you wonder, doesn't it? Are all the Knights of the Heavens Ward this bad? Bugger me if you ain't everything they say. How in the hell did you do that thing with the other thing? Oh ho ho! You didn't half give that highborn scum what for. That was a sight for sore eyes, that was. Let me guess, you're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? It's because that's what I am, and I'm not ashamed of it, not anymore. Besides, even my pureblood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. None of them are well-bred. Hell, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story old as time, and one we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all the blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us, I'll allow, like them in House Helionart. Of course, you'd know all about that, wouldn't you? But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. Alright. Been working in secret to undermine the Holy See in the high houses. That much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates of the heretics is just that. Nonsense. If not you then who? You Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Sir Emmerich's doing it first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the Heavens Ward. The way they'd had their perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom. Slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heavens Ward's scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, so they've been forced to improvise. A fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the high houses away from the city, and to do that we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. What makes you think I have friends in high places? You'd be fools not to, given your goals. Lowborn knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty only out of a desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Where is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear? But it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with the new threat, a massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join in the defense of the vault. Huh. Spread false reports about an attack to get them out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the High Houses believe that another attack is imminent, they'll have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. Then it is decided. To the vault! The Archbishop must be held to account. I'm gonna turn up the AC. Like, I heard it. Now my controller unplugged itself. Shit. It doesn't every time I like set down my controller. It's like, oh, we no longer detect this. Okay. Here we go. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. All right, quest accepted. With allies such as these, we cannot fail. Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives: rescue Sir Emmerich and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Isidian and I will make our way to the breach. We'll make ready to breach the underground gall and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light, together with Lord Oshivant and Master Alfino. For this plan to succeed, you'll need to fight your way into the highest level of the vault, even unto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heaven's Ward realize what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the Gowl. Temple Knights loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Emmerich and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as to their duties? Let us do what needs to be done. Alright, let's head to the vault. Alright, here we go. It would seem we must again come to blows with the Heaven's Ward. We emerged from a trial by combat relatively unscathed, but I pray we are a match for the whole of the Order. I would be lying if I said the idea of drawing my blade in the vault does not give me pause. But a knight lives to serve, and there is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. If I must brandish sword and shield in those hallowed halls to do so, then so be it. The others are in position. Mistress Nur. I'll send word once your party have entered. The vault is now accessible. Alright. Here we go. So we have Oshifant, Alfino, and a generic NPC. Alright. Let's go. We have Oshifant on our side. We cannot fail. Let's go. Here we go. Oh. Oh no, Oshafont doesn't have a jobstone. Oshafont! Baby, give someone please give him a jobstone. He deserves better. Alphino doesn't even have a jobstone either. And neither does his Lancer. Isn't Ishgard full of dragoons? Why don't you have a dragoon jobstone? You should collect unemployment with no job. You really should. Like, everyone here's unemployed except for me. I have my jobstone. Nobody else does.
I shall show you something special.
Oh, he's gonna show me something special? Please, Oshafont. I would love to see something special. Wait, Oshafont doesn't need to show me something special. He's already special. Ooh. Wakes up from a nap. Hi, 1010! Hi, 1010, guess where we are? Guess where I just entered? It's the vault! I just unlocked it! Are you excited for me? How's your nap, by the way? I love your take. I know, he's really cool. Unfortunately, yeah, he has lines! Unfortunately, 1010, it looks like Oshafont's kind of unemployed because he's still a gladiator. He doesn't have a jobstone. They never gave him a jobstone after all this time. Yeah, I know, like, he's a gladiator. Alphino's an arcanist for some reason. Not even a scholar. Technically, Arcanist is a DPS class. Like, what the hell? What are you doing right here, Alphino? Yeah, he's a green Arcanist. For some reason. You know, sometimes people joke about red white mages. You know, here's your green Arcanist. He also has, yeah, he does have a Ruby Carbuncle. It makes nothing about Alphino makes sense here. Yeah, he has lines! Belle's gonna fucking scream whenever she gets here. In her replay.
I shall show you something special.
But you're already special. Oshafont, you're very special. Yeah, use your dots. Hey, Alphino, use your dots. Yeah, do not be disheartened, friends. Yoshi really personally went into the vault lines like, hey, yeah, boy. You sure did. I love him for it, actually. I would give my life for Yoshi P for this.
My pride.
Come on, come on.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough crook to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Speed. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can
kiss my ass. It's always the fucking Baltimore one comes up now. You can kiss my ass.
I shall show you something special.
Hey. When does Oshpon even say that? I don't even know. Maybe they recorded like a bunch of his lines for that that one single player duty, because he fights it alongside him like a couple instances. So maybe it was just like a line from one of those, or a line that wasn't used from one of those. I doubt they brought the voice actor back. I don't think they did that. For D support, yeah, I really doubt it, unless like he happened to like be there for something else. Like if he voiced another character. Maybe, like if he did voice another character, then maybe, but I doubt it. For just like one line.
Away with you!
I shall show you something special.
Let's go. I love that Oshifant's VA has him as well as the headlighting. That's really adorable, actually. Love that.
Release. Away with you.
I don't even know what else Oshifant does voice acting wise. Oshifant's VA does voice acting wise. Has he done anything else? Next to Frank in Hotel Transylvania 2 and the director in Lightning Returns 13. Okay. Okay. I don't even remember who that is in Lightning Returns. I barely remember it. I'm just gonna keep pretending that he only has done Oshifant, and that's it.
Away with you.
This week Orson work was in Nice Eidolons 2022. Huh. Never heard of that, actually.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Oh my god, if you didn't catch Oshifant's line there, it's you bested him once before. Together we shall do so again. Oh my god, Oshifant.
I will not yield to you.
Ow.
Away with you.
Hey, Gridow, can you stop sounding like a obvious villain? A little subtlety is necessary sometimes. Fun fact, Jason Lachey and Joe star in a game together, but it's a weird augmented reality Facebook game? That's weird. That's interesting. Damn, Oshifant pulling his really? Oshifant said wall. I'm gonna show off to Oshifant. Heh. He said I fought well. Oh. Oshafont. Oh, I didn't have my hotbar pulled up. He's so sweet. Oshafont, can you get this for me? Please, please. Oshafont, thank you. He provoked. Honestly, this adds to the dungeon and the cutscenes. It does.
I shall show you something special.
Because you're actually fighting alongside him rather than just assuming that he's with you when you're fighting with other people. I really like that what this adds. Let me get this treasure chest first. Well, you got that, Oshafont. Yoshi P, you bastard. Yeah, Yoshi P, how dare you do this to us? Do you want to kill V for Velcro, Yoshi P? Because you're going to. When she sees these cutscenes, it's over for her. I'm pretty sure she's not watching right now because I know she wants to experience this herself. Which I'm very excited for when she does see these. The new lines for Oshafont. Means a treasure. Almost there, guys. He cannot be much farther. Yeah, Oshafont. Hi, Val. Val, look away. I'm in the vault with Oshafont. Yeah, please leave. I really don't want you to get spoilers. I really know you want to watch this yourself. Kind of a weird thing to say. Anyway, bye, Val. Jesus Christ.
Away with you!
I think there's one more. Nope. Here we go. Last fight of the vault. That episodic RPG Maker game is telling you about. What's it called? I have seen a few different ones. Oh God, not the Pope. I've never heard of that game. There's another episodic RPG horror that I'm aware of that I'm vaguely interested in, but I think it's mainly because it's almost done. It's called Noel something or another.
Filthy rats!
Yeah, filthy rats. Boyhood's End, and Bukiri clock. Okay. I'll keep an eye on it for when it finishes. I don't trust these episodic RPG Maker games anymore. I've been burned once.
Sickness must be purged.
And I didn't even have to wait for it.
I shall show you something special.
Get on with you!
Wait, Alfino, your carbuncle fights with you. What the fuck? My carbuncle doesn't fight with me anymore. Can't believe Alfino kept some summoner mechanics and I don't get to keep my fighting carbuncle anymore? What the hell is this? Come on, guys, remember, you shoot the fire to make it go out. Shoot the fire. Shoot the fire.
You disgust me. Sickness must be purged.
Oh, thank you, Oshafont. I'm sitting next to him now.
Sickness must be purged.
I shall show you something special.
Sickness must be purged. Get on with you.
Bear witness.
Here we go. We killed him. Duty complete. All thanks to Oshafont, Alfino, and some random guy. Some random Lancer in Ishgard. Not even a Dragoon, a Lancer. Didn't even get to join the Dragoons. Let's see what they say. Are you... Oh my god! Oh! What did you say, Alfin? I missed it. Oh my god. Oshima, can you say it again? Need to get a good angle of it. Oh! That's so sweet. What do you say, dude? You say nothing. Okay. Okay, let me turn up the volume because there's a cutscene coming up. And let's go.
Our power! How can this be? Fall back!
Father! Please!
For a mercy, we were not too late.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
Look out!
Go. Azizla awaits.
Lord Orchefort!
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of... Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
Fuck. What did SD do? I wasn't looking at him. I know not what to say. The others, they are gathered at Fortom Manor. He gets no emotion because he's wearing a helmet. It's true. He isn't released from his helmet shackles until, like, I don't fucking know. Stormblood. God, that fucking scene. It's so good. Fuck. The others are, please enter, Mr. Sachs.
Don't. Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
Yoshi P was like, oh, that scene's not enough. Do another one. I could not stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Oshafont took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits, so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction, so that we might face them as knights. We must press on with our mission. Zataru, pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Knight. Let us go speak with Sir Emmerich. I worry for his well-being. Well, let's keep going. Curse those bloody whoresons and piss in their swiving round table.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal. The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatosker, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hreysvelger did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thorden's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us. I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught? Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity and bring about the change you so fervently desire. If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
Yeah, fucking Pope. In this household, we hate the Pope.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I just jumped because Bubby actually did just come downstairs and he sneezed. So I was like, what the fuck is that? And I look back and there's Bubby just like laying there like looking at me like, hi mom. I sneezed.
I've given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heaven's Ward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Horschiffon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Is it a story the Jedi would tell us? Stop!
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls. 7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heaven's Ward truly so reckless?
Yes.
Unbelievable.
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heaven's Ward and stop my father before it is too late.
Justinian, can you wash your armor? Please? Justinian, you haven't washed your armor in weeks. Justinian's not taken a bath since we fucking defeated Nidhogg. Mistress X, Master Alphino, I, Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Our aid in preventing whatever it is that the Archbishop intends. Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetuated. No more. Life or death, I will have Sir Zerafin's heart for what he did to Oshifant. Yes, yes, of course. You two were close, I know. Much has changed since our order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. The Archbishop and the Heaven's Ward are guilty of the crime of summoning. Then Nur and I will stop them. Yeah, heart on a fucking stick. But that I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there's always been an Archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses, a force for stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of the Dravanian hostilities. Far from it. We will have great need of each other in the days to come. You may ever count on my Lancer, Emmerich. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. Nur, Master Alphino, pray attend to me outside. Very well. With me, Nur. I believe we have much to discuss. Where could they be headed? And what does Aziz's Law have to do with it? Alphino, Aziz's Law is the worst location of Heavensward. Have you not heard? The Soleil was eastward bound, so I sent word to plant Cloudtop on the off chance that the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Landinates informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts. Then the Archbishop was somewhere in the Sea of Clouds? Or was not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Banu Banu, not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, House Helionart has yet to establish a foothold. We will not only need an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the Beastman's wrath. I think we both know the perfect candidate, Ner. Let us play visit Master Garland at the Sky Steel Fanny Factory. I see, and I will take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention. Alright, let's talk to Sid. Our favorite little boy. Ah, the dastardly duo. What mischief have you been to getting up? What mischief have you two been getting up to lately? You haven't heard, had you? I hardly know where to start. He was a good man. Sid, have you heard of Az's Law? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. From what he told Ner, the Ascians... Anyway, the Ascians tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius from the ultimate weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. As if we needed another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced. The Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. Heh, it's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire these last few times, I reckoned I was due to deliver you into it. Yeah, bring it to our doom, Sid. Into the fire, is it? In that case, I should inform Tataru of our plans. Pray go on ahead to the airship landing. I shall join you anon. Into the fire for great justice. We're going to kill a man for killing our friend. Hey, we got an hour left. Good to see you again, Ner. It'll be a pleasure to have you aboard the Enterprise again. I, heard about your man, Oshafant. Sorry for your loss, Ner. The boys have been hard at work preparing for our fight, and I'm pleased to say we're ready to depart. That is, as soon as a certain... Oh, yeah. Okay, let me unlock the door for Etched. Just a second, guys. Okay, I'm back. He brought Lunchables and drumsticks. He said something to the mic, but I had the mic muted. So nobody heard it. It's very unfortunate. You got what? You got Splatoon 3 Lunchables? Okay, we got let's get a tally. We have Splatoon 3 Lunchables. We have asparagus. What else do you got? Drumsticks. New playmat.
Legendary collection 25th anniversary.
The 25th anniversary Yu-Gi-Oh cassette. Yeah, he's gonna get a guard card from the Yu-Gi-Oh set. I don't know what that means anymore. It's been so long since I played Yu-Gi-Oh. Alright. Pray forgive me my lateness. Tataru and I had much to discuss. We still have no news of the missing Scions, but she assures me that Urianger and Riol are pursuing promising leads. Come. We continue this discussion aboard the Enterprise. I did give him wet food. No, you're just very sad this morning. Like you. Oh. Yeah, our cat was very sad this morning because Etch went out, so I gave Bobby wet food. It smelled just like tuna, so I'm sure he was very happy. Whenever I have tuna, he tries to eat my stuff. The others are waiting for you to aboard the Enterprise, Nair. Shall we get going?
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets. Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
All right, next section of the Sea of Clouds. Let's go. Now I can finally get that fucking Aether Current. There we go. That was the one that kept on getting a notification for. The Enterprise is ready to fly at a moment's notice. Just come running if you run afoul of something you can't handle. We'll stay in touch with your Temple Knight friend. Don't worry. I did. We'll keep the Enterprise here for now, but if you need to head back to Ishgard, you can use that signal to signal an Ironworks airship. Don't worry, we charted a route safe enough for others to fly, unless that primal shows up, but what are the odds of that, eh? The fact Bubby was sad is very silly. I know, he's a very silly boy. He's my silly boy. From here, Cloud Top looks rather far. Man, me and your gardener, the Vano could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak. Assuming the Soleil is here, I doubt she will come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for Vanu scouts as well. I'd rather avoid needless bloodshed. I'm now thinking this. So, like, obviously this is Az's Law, but what's this one? I haven't gotten an Aether Current for this place, but what is it? Is it a place I've already been before? Am I going somewhere else? I completely forget what area is there. Am I missing an area? Is there still an area we have to go to that's not Az's Law? Turning Mist, Foreland, Sea of Clouds. confused now. Let me get this. Oh wait, it's probably Sea of Clouds, because I don't think I've gotten one yet. He is etched a little shadow. No, it wasn't. Sea of Clouds is right here. What's this one then? Yeah. Obelisk the Tormentor. What?
The original.
Yo. Are you gonna get Exodia? Yo.
It's only $30. I tried to do this and charge $1,000 for it.
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh did it at the same time. Oh yeah, 25th anniversary. $30. Alright. I can.
Yeah. Hinterlands, I believe. Hinterlands? Irvanian Hinterlands? Why am I only thinking of Dragon Age Inquisition Hinterlands? I can't fucking like picture this in my head, and I've played this before. God. Irvania. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Gervania. Are we still going to Hinterlands? Do we still have to go there? I'm losing my fucking mind. I can't remember this area. Gods, look at them. So many aisles, so many places to hide. No, we must not lose hope. He is out there, Ner. We will find him in the Gervanian Hinterlands. From Dragon Age. Okay, I have to look out, don't I? Yeah, look out. Oh, wait! Wait, that's where Idelshire is. Now I remember. Okay, now I'm remembering it. Yeah, with Alexander. We haven't been there yet. What the? We really haven't been there yet. That's weird. You search the skies for the Soleil, but see nothing resembling a missing airship. That's weird that we haven't been there yet. Because it seems like we're really coming up on it. I mean, technically we're not close to level 60 yet. Yeah, look out. No, we're actually really, really close to 60. But we haven't been to the Hinterlands yet. And we're looking for Aziz's Law. What does that mean? Mayhap this effort is doomed for failure. Begs mercy of Netherlings, does not fight, does not wish to die. Was that Ivano being attacked? But by whom? Oh yeah, the Garleans are here. Over there. Imperial troops? Ishgardians? Seize them. They'll know where the Archbishop is. The enemy of my enemy. We've no choice. With me, Nur. Protect the Ivano. Oh god, wait. Oh wait, I can't pause in this fucking... Okay, there we go. Turn down the volume. this guy. Ah, let's crossbow these. Why can that carbuncle still fight? I don't even get that privilege anymore. I'm so mad about this. Duty complete. Netherlings save Lanu Vanu from certain death. Showers Netherlings with thanks like summer squall. Lanu Vanu knows not what wind bears Netherlings to cloud sea, but warmly welcomes them, shows gratitude where gratitude is due. Lanu Vanu owes much to more to Netherlings. As saviors, as heroes, soon to welcome you. To village we go. Come, come. So the Garleans were searching for the Archbishop and believed that the Vanu Vanu knew something of his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they mayn't have the right of it. I conclude that we accept Lanu Vanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village. Okay, this is very close. There it is. I gotta get my Aether Currents. Necessary. No! Okay, northeast. So literally all of the Aether Currents are just up here. Can't even get them down south. I think I remember where this one is. No, don't target me. That's rude. Ow. What the fuck? Yeah, I thought so. Spitting at me. Rude as hell. I want to believe Lanu Vanu is sincere in his intentions. Nevertheless, keep your eyes open, Nur. Like breeze guides leaves to nest. Come and lay down your burdens, Netherlings. Lonu Vanu throws wide arms in greeting. Behold, Ogzondu. A far warmer welcome than one you received from the Vundu, I think. Ah, Vundu bluster and blow hither and yon. Sound and fury like an aimless gale. What unseen lightning begets such thunderous report? There you are, did you see it? That damned flying whale again. The Imperials are after it. Where? The White? He's wounded. By the 12. Did that beast just eat that island? Oh, insatiable White. Oh, devourer of worlds. Why must you torment us? Bah, Lonu Vanu wastes no more of his unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlings, come and break words with the Chief of Zundu. You have a really cool looking Aetherite here. Love this Aetherite design. This looks nice. Yeah, the unique ones are always really cool. With wisdom deep as nethers and eyes clear as cloudless blue, Sonu Vanu speaks for Zundu. Hearken to his words. Netherlings delivered Lonu Vanu from the claws of steel-shod fiends and proved nobility. He knows not to ignore Zephyr winds and brings before you with all his haste. Soft rain soothed the heart of sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sonu, Chief of Zundu, is boundless. We are honored to meet you, Chief Sonu. I am Alphino Levier, and these are my companions Nur X and Sid Garland. We come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea. Ah, like the black steel-shod contraption for which you saved Lonu Vanu. Alas, no. That ship belongs to the Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours, but not the enemy we are looking for at present. The men we seek wear armor of purest white and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait, Lonu Vanu, tell these Netherlings. You do? Are you certain? As sun rises and falls and returns, we are. Zundu scouts can testify to words of Lonu Vanu. Aye aye. Winds carry purpose of Netherlings for ears as well. Netherlings seek key to Az's law. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sonu, what exactly is this Az's law? Beware, Netherlings, for blackest clouds portend the greatest danger. Look not into the heart of tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. But the white devours isle where key is kept. Deep within bowels of mighty Bismarck, it lies, beyond reach of the foolhardy. And beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lonu Vanu, for as the stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white. This he knows, Chief Sonu. Madness of Vundu bodes ill for all Vanu. So as this law is home to forbidden secrets, accessible only to the bearer of a key which the Archbishop puppets, much as I would like to believe it is safe within the belly of Bismarck, the Knights of the Heavens Ward wield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we go about it is another matter. As was the case in our battle with Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more of the White. Let us question the residents of the village and regroup and share our findings anon. Did we just not leave the key to the Forbidden Land and the island eating whale's belly? I mean, I can think of worse places to keep it. No, thought not. If Netherlings seek knowledge of the White, then speak with Konu Valley, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not to present self with humility and respect. As sun yields to moon and moon to sun, Netherlings must greet Konu Valley with bow. The emote. Where's this 8th? Yeah, there it is. I knew it was up here. Alright, so we'll go up here. Where's the next one? Northeast, okay. So still along our path. Are you that? Yep, that's it. There they are. And bow. Zephyr winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow, traveler from below. Kunu Valley, keeper of tales, hears your words and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the clouds see, the White is among many. Newborn, he swims beside his many brothers in seas of endless water. What hatred the White is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. And so he falls, only to rise again, for merciful gods raise him to the heavens, where he is reborn. The White still longs for the sea, which he cannot return, but in rebirth, a splinter of divine is shared, and so he opens his maw from whence come the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content he gazes below, and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence he raises up isles of earth and guides these people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth, and the salvation of the Vanu may never be forgot. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vondu. His hunger is that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them. Kunu Valley knows no tales like this. So it's just another god of theirs that was twisted. So according to the Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and the floating isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he has taken to eating, yes? Technically within his rights, I suppose. If perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods, eh? What of you, Alfie, know? Did you learn aught of value? Alas, no. That is unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu sky fishing. Not sky fishing, no. Sky fishing. By gods, that's it. Alfino, my boy, I could kiss you. We're gonna go fishing. I'm not even a fisherman on this account. From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. What I propose is this. We tow a suitably appetizing island through the Sea of Clouds, in essence fishing for our flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use the dragon killers to fire grapnels into the beast's hide. Then we reel it in close, enabling our resident Icon Slayer to engage it directly. A bold plan, Master Garland, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Nerf fail to subdue the creature, she would almost certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your appetizing island. But I'll do it! Oh, she won't fail. If anything goes wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow her out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else. Nor I. I trust you have no objections to my joining you as well. Not at all. The more the merrier. Right then. Seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do if the Enterprise is ready for a fishing trip. While you two need to find me some bait. And not just any island mine. I want a mouthful at most. Alright. Well, you heard Sid, we need an island to bait the hook. By way of a first step, I propose we speak with Chief Sono. If the Vundu are concerned by Bismarck's behaviors as they have given us to believe, they may be supportive of our efforts to slay him. Oh, and there's a few probably quests to get Aether Currents. Alright. There's one. I'm just unlocking these so I can get them along the way of doing MSQ. Come on. I don't care. What is this quest for? Oh, okay. Who else do I ask? Not up there. Probably upstairs somewhere. Wait, why am I walking? I have a mount. There we go. There's the last one. Yeah, I have a bunch of like quests specifically to get Aether Current stuff around here. The Tramontane is upon us, the white feast, and the Vundu rejoice in his carnage. Hear me, Chief Sono. This creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating isles and made a gift of them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs given forth by the Vundu, false savior who consumes that which he should rightly safeguard. Yet it need not be this way, Chief Sono. We have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you to have an island to see it done. Moats against the tempest, in vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sono to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the Tramontane can turn to the Ponet. Well, Netherlings, when you are ready, tell Zundu scouts what manner of island you require and they guide you to it. We shall not fail, Chief Sono. On that you have my word. Come, Ner, let's see how Sid's preparations are progressing. I need to travel over there and I can grab that one, get that one quest on as we go. Let me fix my... Yeah, I need to do a quick repair and let's go. Here, where's my next Aether Current? Okay, so it's still along the way. I'll grab that as we go. And then we can go fishing. And then do Bismarck. Bismarck will probably be the ending point, because at 9 is the debut, and I want to read into it. What do I have to say? It's just, I'm in party chat. No! I'm not even in a party. Say. Okay. Oh, for Fiozera? Yeah. Yeah, Fiozera's debuts at 9. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to make it. I'm making good pace. Got that done. Another Aether Current. And let's get MSQ. Yeah, Bismarck's a long fight. I don't like doing Bismarck. I only like doing it unsynced. Unfortunately, I don't know how long Q's gonna be. Southeast. Where is it? There it is. There it is. I'm grabbing that. It's so long even if you do it unsynced too. It's a pain in the ass. I have a good question. 1010, since this is a rebranding for Fiozera, did they change the name of their Twitch, or do I have to follow them again? It's mainly a question for like when I go to raid. Because if they're already in my follow list, I don't have to worry about anything. I can just pull it up. I don't know if they're like renaming their Twitch account or not. My, that hardly took any time at all. The Ironworks engineers do not disappoint. Our Ishgardian friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition, and I've taken the liberty of procuring a Magitech field generator as well. Rest assured, we've changed to spare, and every link forged by the manufactory's master craftsmen. If you have any lingering doubts as to their strength, know that they are originally intended to bind dragons, and were not found wanting. It pleases to inform me that the Vanu Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. Then all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Ner, let Wedge know when your party is assembled. Okay. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one bit, but I can't help being excited at the same time. So tell me, Ner, are you ready to hunt the white whale? I am sure ready to hunt the white whale. And after you then, all aboard. Alright, Limitless Blue, now accessible. I don't know why they put a hard marker next to it. Like, of course it's gonna be fucking hard. Okay, Limitless Blue. Okay, 5 minutes. Cool. Ooh, this has been a long stream. But I got some really good progress, so definitely productive stream. We're making really good progress in Heaven's Ward. See. Where's the closest other Aether 8? Oh, no, do I already have them all? Let me see. I already have all the Aether currency? I do! Okay, all I have is quests then. Okay, I'm gonna hunt down these while I'm waiting. So I can be productive. So I'm not just sitting here waiting. Since I'm in Aether, I don't think I'll be waiting too long. The queues aren't that bad in the server. Unfortunately, I live in Dynamis now, and the queues are so long. Generally, people are like pretty active in this data center. So I think these are like fighting or locating ones. They're both observing ones, it looks like. Or I just need to like go to a point and like look at something. Okay, here we go. See, 1 point over there. Cool. one. Okay, one more over there. There's probably one up on top of that. Next one. And if I, oh man, the queue went back up to 8 minutes. Oh shit. Am I gonna be waiting here for like forever? God damn it, Bismarck. Okay. The next ones are down here. Aether's really failing me now. Oh wait, I can't. That's a dead end. Never mind, never mind. The Aether data center would be really cool if people queued into Bismarck right now. Like regular Bismarck, not not whatever. I can't even think of words right now. I'm doing my thing. Yeah, so everyone queue into Whale if you're on Aether. Also, CG. Oh wait, this is Machinist quest. This isn't even Aether Current related. This is Machinist. Because I have to rob these guys. Let me double check the Fiozarid thing. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the whale. Go. Got one. There's someone doing a fate here. No, wait, those are NPCs. Never mind. Yeah, those are Garleans. Well, ignore me, Garleans. I don't care about you. I said ignore me. Oh, fuck. I just avoided. Yeah, it's right over there. Fuck. Nah. Fuck. Okay, change the old account to Fiozarid. Okay, cool. Not a problem then. All I have to do is pull it up then. Thank you for checking. Wait, did that mob just not? Oh, okay. Wait, no. I'm gonna get killed, aren't I? I'm going to die, probably. Oh, fuck off. Oh, no. There's too many. No! I'm gonna die. Yeah. Should have had my chocobo out. God damn it, that took so long for me to walk to. Okay, I'm just gonna go down there. I have something to take care of in Camp Cloudtop, anyway. Just a classic whoopsie. Okay, and I just have to deliver this, and I'll go back up there and walk again. Walking my beloathed. 11 minutes? Really, Yoshi P? Really? Fucking rude of you to be like, hey, you know that queue that you praised Aether for? How about that just go up? Me walking everywhere. Listen. I'm doing this to make sure I don't have to do that. I'm not walking for more than I have to. Like, you can't make me. Let's live with this. We'll teleport back up north. Okay, let's go up here. Turn that in. We'll go do the machinist quest line. Minutes, really? Really, Yoshi P? What's this with this queue just going up? Nobody wants to do Bismarck on this. There we go. Yo, Yoshi P fucking teasing me. Come on, DPS and tank. One tank. Tank. There we go. All right, let's fight Bismarck. Let's go. Wait, I have a passport photo. I never fixed my portrait this stream. Whoops. This is embarrassing. Oh no, living in shame right now. This music does slap. Go, one down. Let's take that, pair the other one. Oh my god, what? I know, it just keeps going! This is the longest fight ever, and for what? Why did it seem to be as long as it is? We barely even we only fighting Bismarck, the actual Bismarck, for like 2 seconds of this entire fight. This so can make the drum and bass for this fight to keep me entertained? Yes, actually. He knew that he needed to make some motivation for actually doing this. All right, let's fight coronavirus. We did it, guys. Oh, perfect timing too. Oh. Oh, what flavor are we getting now? You got another Jolly Rancher. What flavor? Eidolon, what flavor you giving me this very day? Keyblade. Shush. It's a door to Kingdom Hearts. Oh, we got green apple. Guys, we got the green apple flavor. Eveline.
Darkness, light to none. Hearken. Receiver, blessing, small.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him. How many times does this make? warrior of light. Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
She has what we seek.
That she does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag.
Oh shit.
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck. Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
Fuck you. Little bitch. He's a bastard.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
Oh, guys. Are you ready to see the ugliest area in all of Final Fantasy? Here it is. Fucking Azizla. Oh, this place looks disgusting. Ugh. Zero out of 10. Forgive me, Nur. Had I known what was happening, mayhap I could have done something to stop them. Alas, Wedge and I were still sealed within the engine room and heard not of the struggle until it was over. And now, for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. All is not lost, for we yet live and we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. I can now fly here. Alright, but with that, I'm gonna wrap it up for today. We got a ton of Heaven's Word progress done, and we are pretty much like coming up to the end of, what is it, 3.0? So that's gonna be very exciting. So yeah, we are gonna be raiding into, let me pull it up. Give me a second. need to look at things. We're gonna be raiding into Firazera. They are currently doing a re-debut. So yeah, let's go. Oh, I thought it was at 9. I thought it was at 9. I didn't realize it was at 8, but we're gonna be an hour late, but who cares? Let's go. All right. Their streamers are old. Oh, okay, that explains it. That explains it. So they're like leading up to it. That's actually cute. That's really cute. All right, anyway, go say hi to Firozera, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night, guys.